Who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Shot clock at 3, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dallas ball. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And Kleber slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness, on time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
To the middle, here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Hero against Irving. Hero passes to Butler. Back to Hero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Irving against Hero. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Martin. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, Jimmy Butler clearly thrives in an environment that lives and breathes and embraces toughness.
And so Butler nails both of them. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, here's Kleber. After Luka Doncic's miss, 6 on the shot clock. Another shot, and again, it's Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, 3-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
Here's Butler. McGee with the block. Adebayo with the bucket. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic feeling it out. 3-pointer. Rebound by Butler.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over in the corner, Hero shoots the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Out to Doncic. That That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
That one drops. He ties it up.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McGee is screen on Hero. And it's McGee with the jam.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Outside for Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Butler in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Doncic with it. There's the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Heat as they hit. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Yurtsevin out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Vincent in at the point, and the shot goes down.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kicks it out to Love. Back to Oladipo. The shot from 20 feet away. Miami keeps it going. A new 14-second clock. Up top, Strus. Guarded by Hardaway. Miami needs to get a shot off. Pass to Green. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. 4 on the shot clock. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Miami trailing. Oladipo outside. Shoots over Hardy. Love the pass to Vincent. To the left side wing. Strus. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Hardy. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and the teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Hardaway for 3. And no good that time. The Heat with the lead. Robinson passes to Yurtsevin. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
Lets it go with a 3. Hardy, no good. Miami leading by 4. Robinson dishes to Oladipo. Strus passes to Vincent. Screen against Oladipo. And he banks in the layup. Oladipo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
You can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
In transition, here comes Miami. Robinson kicks to Oladipo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Vincent. Three-pointer. And Duncan Robinson, good for 3. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now, here's Hardy. He's covered closely. Oladipo against Wood. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Robinson finds Oladipo. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now, here's Hardy. Defense right on him. Here's Powell. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
And the first half is now in the book. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
32, the Mavericks, 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jimmy Butler, he's really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, you've got Doncic. Maxi Kleber is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bullock in at the small forward. Up against Irving, lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavs.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Hits the three-point bomb. Vincent's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kleber with a screen on Oladipo. Irving kicks to McGee. Pass to Kleber. Beyond the arc. That shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's picked off. Irving passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate. Puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Love outside. The kick out to Oladipo. Love outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Robinson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the wing on the left. And here's Bullock from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Bullock's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry kicks to Martin. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Irving against Hero. Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. On the wing, Doncic. Clock at 4. And they'll get another chance.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
There's Hero with the 3. Bullock with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside for Martin. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Trying to get something going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Elbow shot is on the way. Kept alive. McGee. Martin with the block. And he recovers it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. That's good from McGee. The Heat trail by 5. And a wide open look for Hero. No good with the triple. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
Doncic against Lowry. Kleba with a screen on Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket, too. That much contact, nice.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What a quarter that saw that. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dallas calls timeout.
If you want a t-shirt, you've got to get live.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. We've got Yurtsevin. Victor Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Dallas moving the ball around. The wide open look here for Wood. The three-pointer is right on target. Wood's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtsevin. And Oladipo kicks to Yurtsevin. Here's Butler. And it's in there. 15 points for Butler.
Well, guess who, guys? Jimmy Butler again. He has got his fingerprints all over this game.
Outside, Green. Out to Hardaway. Poked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
Here's Hardy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
That one drops for him. Butler's got 12 points in just the second half.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Green. Butler dishes to Love. Butler kicks to Love. Jacks up a 3. Here's Oladipo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Dan Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Irving kicks to Kleber. Irving passes to Bullock. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Kleber with a screen on Lowry. Doncic dishes to Irving. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Martin. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. McGee against Butler. It's tipped. They get it back. Outside for Lowry. There's Hero with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Hero. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving drives in. Great D that time for Martin.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Lowry can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hero against Doncic. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Trifecta!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving with it. Butler covering. The pass to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. They grab their own miss. He's off on that one. On offense, here are the Heat. Adebayo finds Hero. And they recover it. Passes to Butler. Second chance shot. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks. Pulling out the W. This win, such a... All right, David.
talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. And the basket by Wood.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Here's Conley. Mavericks with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Doncic against Edwards. Doncic passes to Wood. Offline from the top of the key.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Irving, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Conley passes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Wood. Edwards against Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Towns finds Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Takes a step back. Irving against Conley. Here's Bullock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Conley with the ball. And it's McGee picking him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert. A main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Wood, a screen on Conley. Wood outside. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wood's got 6 points.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
To the right side. Towns against Wood. Here's Conley. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. McGee into the lane. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns. Here's Edwards. Towns with the ball. And he banks in the layup. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. And Doncic with the jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Conley passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Irving. The drive by Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. He got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Hardy. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Prince. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Outside, Green. Now here's Powell. Pass to Hardy. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Alexander Walker. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Back to Prince. Pass to Noel. Here's Prince from behind the arc. The shot comes out. Tipped. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. Powell covers. Reed can't hit, and you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the inside, and finished off by Anderson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Tipped. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Reed. Anderson with it. He's checked by Kleber. Anderson with a screen on Green. Kicks it out to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And that one's long. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. outside, Green. That shot is off, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Doncic. McGee a screen, looking to win the drought. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 10.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Back to Noel. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Reed. He's off on that one. Great D that time from McGee. Throws it up high. Blocked. Doncic passes to Irving. Here's Alexander Walker. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Alexander Walker. Reed can't hit.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. Off the inbound pass. And Doncic with the jam.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Left side McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Fires in the triple. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Wood, a screen on Conley. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Edwards finds Towns. Doncic against Edwards. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Irving against Conley. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Here's Irving. Out to Wood. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert inside. Working on McGee. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one falls for Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
The crossover, and it's hammered home by Green.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Gobert. It's tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Out to Kleba. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Prince. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. The three ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Outside for Green. Picked his pocket. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Powell. Hardaway on the wing. On target from range. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gobert inside. Powell covers. Gobert, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Hardy, beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anderson. And stolen by Hardaway. Powell with it. Prince is there. Kleba outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Anderson inside. From downtown. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Irving off the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Here's McGee. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Inside, here's Prince. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. There's the triple. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Noel drives in. Count that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The 3 from Wood. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Noel. Here's Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Gobert on the high post. And they double up Gobert. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. That one on Doncic.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Noel. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels, back to Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far, staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Wood, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Wood misses.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Conley passes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Wood outside. Pass to Bullock. Now here's McGee. And here's Doncic. Guarded by Edwards. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Towns passes to Gobert. Fires the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving finds Doncic. Wood, a screen on Gobert. Back to Irving. Doncic up top. Can he keep it going? And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, we know how good Doncic is with the ball, pulling up off the dribble, so it does him a bunch of good when he's converting his catch-and-shoot jumpers as well. Balances out his offensive game.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. The shot won't fall. Good D by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Towns. Doesn't go for him. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Doncic outside. Wood, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Personal foul. Second.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Irving.
Battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. McDaniels finds Conley. Back to McDaniels. Edwards passes to Towns. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Drills it from outside.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Outside for Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. High post, Gobert. Towns in the corner. And the layup falls.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. He gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. McDaniels got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now here's McDaniel. Tight defense on him. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the Hawks with possession here. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Young outside. There's the drive. Gobert with the block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Towns kicks to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Here's Young. Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. A minute 50 left in the first. Here's Collins.
We know he likes to block shots, but Rudy Gobert impact on contesting shots just as important.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the player. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Collins dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 6.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Young. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Here's Gobert. And that one, good.
Early in his career, Gobert wasn't all that physical. But on that play, he showed the physicality.
Capella with a screen on Conley. Young against Conley. Pass to Murray. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Man, good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Saddiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. Drain, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Bey with the screen for Bogdanovich. Passes it to Bey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Anderson kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The pass to Noel. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Prince. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Forrest inside. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Forrest. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Hawks, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Bey passes to Okongwu.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Noel. No good on the shot, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Bey finds Bogdanovich. Now here's Okongwu. Passes it to Bey. They set the screen. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And
last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Griffin passes to Bay. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Bay's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. Here's Noel. Here's Reed. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Good on the shot. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Reed misses.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Outside Griffin. The pass to Forrest. Reed with the block. Anderson against Bay. And Anderson slams it in.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
He hits both from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 5. Drives to the hoop.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Bogdanovich. Missed inside.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And don't go... Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Young against Conley. A nice shot by Young.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Young outside. Pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Driving in. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Back to Towns. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Out to Edwards. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a three-point Minnesota lead.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray against Edwards. Towns a screen on Hunter. McDaniels kicks to Towns. And he lays it straight in. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Pass to Murray. Gobert with the block. And they hit it back. Here's Hunter. And that one hits back iron.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And stolen by Murray. And now here comes Young leading the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And it's Prince penetrating. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Alexander Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I like whenever Alexander Walker takes initiative on offense. He's so skilled at attracting contact.
That one is no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Bay passes to Griffin. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Read the pass to Alexander Walker. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 4 to shoot. Going inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
What tenacity from Nickeil Alexander Walker. You got to fight to win those and-one plays.
Forrest passes to Griffin. In the corner, Bay with it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
34 seconds left in the third. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Noel. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Anderson passes to Noel. Anderson. And Anderson is right there.
With 7'2" wingspan, Kyle Anderson relies on that and his anticipation skills. Leads to second chance points.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. The shot, no good.
it can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Timberwolves lead by 3. And time for... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Passes it to Noel. Shot clock at 6. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. And he hits it to tie the game up.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
First team foul.
That free throw missing.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. Edwards has come in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Noel. Murray against Edwards. Murray the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
Outside Conley. He kicks to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. It's stolen by Edwards.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
Capella with a screen on Conley. And Young, here we go. And it's Capella missing. Timberwolves leading by 4. Prince kicks to Gobert. Young against Conley. Back to Gobert. Good work defensively by Capella. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hunter finds Collins. Out left to the wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Conley surveying the D. Outside, Towns. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Gobert against Young. Shot clock at 5, and the layup's good off the glass.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Edwards passes to Towns. From downtown, it's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Minnesota with the rebound. Now here's Conley. Outside, Towns. Brings outside. Conley left side. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Over Young. It counts!
You know, when they're searching for a basket, they look to Mike Conley to deliver. He's never rattled in big moments.
Young's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
He's an ultra-quick lefty with a great feel for how to run a team. Mike Conley is a tremendous asset for this franchise.
Collins, a screen on Conley. There's the pass to Murray. 3-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And here's Young from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the powered forward position. Now here's Murray. Here's Collins. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Ball passes to LaVine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Ball, and stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. He throws it down with one hand.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And Chicago has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Sinks it from distance. LaVine's got 6.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Collins against Ball. DeRozan for 3, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Young against Ball. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Young. And it's DeRozan missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Right wing. Back to Young. And here's Murray.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside Young. And here's Hunter for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Young against Ball. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. 19-footer. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young against Ball. Offensive board. Capella. LaVine against Hunter. Pass to Collins. Tries again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Murray, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers. And
here's Young. Here's Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Collins. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Down low. Levine passes to DeRozan. It's Vucevic, high post. Collins there. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now Young. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
There's Bogdanovic with the 3, and that's not gonna go. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. The kick out to White. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovic up top. Here's Bay. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
White against Bogdanovic. Williams from long range with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Beverly, the pass to White. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. White's got 5.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Forrest, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the left wing. Here's Terry, defended by Griffin. Here's the 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Griffin. Bogdanovic with it. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bogdanovic against White. Williams passes to White. For 3. Bulls keep it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Here's Griffin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Pass to Terry. 1:09 left in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to White. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Chicago has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Drummond passes to White. Shoots over Bay. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Forrest. Beverly defending. Pass to Griffin. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Drummond. No good there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Collins with it, guarded now by Williams. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's White. Basket counts. White's got 12.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Capella, screen on White. Murray passes to Capella. The kick to Hunter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good luck keeping Capella off the boards. He works hard for every rebound. He's a nice presence in the middle.
White against Murray. Pass to Terry. Right side, Williams. Clock at 6. Shoots over Collins. No good, a bit long that time. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Young. Now here's Capella. He's guarded by White. White against Capella. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beverly, the pass to White. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Pass to Capella. Over to the wing. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Chicago leading. White on the wing. Out to Beverly. Williams on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Beverly for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. White, the pass to Drummond. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the Bulls.
Here's Forrest. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
White, the pass to Williams. Over Bay. Williams misses. Here's Drummond. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Goes up on the baseline. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And stolen by Bay. Here's Forrest. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a 3-point play.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Here's Williams, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Griffin against Drummond. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. And Williams over to help. 3-pointer. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Okongwu. Bogdanovich has got 6 points. Here's White. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Okongwu. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kobe White. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Terry in at the 3.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
A line change here for Chicago. Hawks on D. They trail by 11. Here's Levine. Collins against DeRozan. A shot from the high post, and that one drops.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Young, the pass to Murray. Right side, Hunter. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Capella finds Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Ball. There's the 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Crosses over, and Hunter, here we go. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Levine passes to DeRozan. Count the basket. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Young misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Capella with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's DeRozan. Another shot.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Outside for Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Capella gets it to go.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Here's DeRozan. He can't get it to go. Collins with the defensive effort. Ball against Young. And the deficit down inside single digits.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Puts it up from 17. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. And the Bulls lead by 11. Young against Ball. Murray for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Levine with it. Unloads. Capella with a rebound. Collins outside. Capella with it. Covered by Vucevic. Young against Ball. Young, the pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Pass to Caruso. Collins against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
On the wing, DeRozan. From outside the arc. The shot misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
There's Young with the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Now here's Ball.
One of these games, Brent, conference rivals going at it, so much emotion, teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now, here's ball. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Out to DeRozan, a 3-ball. That shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Hero passes to Adebayo. 3-pointer, Butler. Rebound collected by Levine. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Ball with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over in the corner, Caruso. From the top of the key. And again, Chicago, no good. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Left side, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Martin kicks to Hero. Launches it. Ball with the rebound. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass, and DeRozan throws it down.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. To the inside. Here's DeRozan out to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Back to Vucevic. The tray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Martin dishes to Lowry. Outside Butler. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the tin.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they depend on Levine to score at an efficient clip, knows how to get it done inside.
Shots good by Hero.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Fires from deep. That shot is off. Well, he go the other way with it. Here's Butler. Caruso grabs the miss. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. To the left wing. Deep two from Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Alonzo showing more and more he has the ability to stay consistent with that kind of shot.
And that one drops. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 1. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Patrick Beverley. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's White, and it's Terry in at the 3. And stolen by Drummond. White the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And there's the pass to Vincent. Oladipo outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And Love gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And the dunk by Love.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
And White kicks to Beverly. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
White against Oladipo. White the pass to Beverly. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And Oladipo kicks to Strus. Love right side. Here's Vincent. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Terry. Williams has got 5 now. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? White the pass to Williams. Back to White. Stolen by Yurtseven. Bruce in the corner. With the drive. That's in there. Love with the assist. And the Heat lead by 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Out to White. Pass to Beverly. 4 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. From deep. Here's Terry. The kick out to Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of this game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Gabe Vincent. Here's White. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Terry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Bam's height.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after it. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. On the floor for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Butler on the wing. Terry covering. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
White goes in. Outside Williams. Another three for Chicago.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lowry against Beverly for 3. Williams. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And a wide open look for Hero. Offensive rebound Heat. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Lowry passes to Butler. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lowry finds Butler.
Now, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so Butler nails both of them. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler has played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. That one a little long. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Caruso against Hero. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, their pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Butler against Levine. Ball to pass to Caruso. Here's DeRozan, 6 to shoot. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler, and he converts the layup. Butler's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Caruso kicks to Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Ball. Vincent, the pass to Oladipo. Right wing. Kicks to Love. Launches a 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's DeRozan. That one off the back iron and out. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Alex Caruso. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. So for the Bulls, Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 12 points here in the second half. DeRozan surveying the D. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Lowry kicks to Martin. Outside Lowry. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine against Butler. Levine can't hit. The Heat leading by 3. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Ball. There's Hero with the 3. Levine with the rebound. Levine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And DeRozan kicks to Drummond. Outside Levine. Butler with the steal. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Such a dogged defender as Butler's instincts right there get him the steal.
Well, the Bulls shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Lowry against Ball. Levine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Passes it to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. A 2-point game. And White kicks to DeRozan. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Out to White. Outside, Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shoots from the line, and DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside, Hero.
2 minutes.
Back to Lowry. Down low. On the pass to Adebayo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, he is a center. Bam's solid at the line, so they're glad to have him in this spot.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
DeRozan against Martin. Outside, Ball. Out to White. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
1:32 left in the fourth. DeRozan against Martin. And Drummond throws it down.
Needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Outside Butler. Lowry kicks to Hero. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Hero, no good. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 with the free ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Out to DeRozan. Takes the 3. The shot misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Butler. The shot missing. Good D by Drummond. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Martin against DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. The previous play is original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The kick outside to Butler. Here's Hero for 3. Count it! And that was an enormous three-pointer.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Chicago calls timeout. And here's DeRozan. For 3, Levine. It's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center. And the shot goes in. 16 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Ball against Lowry. Kick out to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. Adebayo down low. Working on Drummond. Here's Butler. An easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 27.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
It's stolen by Adebayo. That puts them in the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
2 minutes.
White finds Levine. Back to White. It's stolen by Adebayo. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Stolen by Ball. Here's Levine. He gets that one.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Here's Hero. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Lowry passes to Butler. Count the basket. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Miami on defense. Here's DeRozan. And Adebayo with the block. Denied. Here's DeRozan. Into the lane. Here's Drummond. Money!
And Drummond not the guy you think's going to come through in that situation, but he does.
Lowry passes to Butler. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Levine kicks to White. Out to DeRozan. Unloads. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler dishes to Lowry. Back to Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Jimmy Butler really loves this opportunity here. So comfortable in the highest of stressful situations. Let's see if he steps to the line and gets it done again. And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Levine kicks to White. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And someone who welcomes big spots. Jimmy Butler loves that he's at the line.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in overtime. What's your take?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the first overtime.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the guard position. Now, here is Irving. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Wood, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, that is outstanding body control by Wood. This is a guy that's 7 feet tall, showing you great focus and body control.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Here's Wood. Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The wide open look here for Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got 6.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Shot's good by Butler.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Butler following the score by Dallas. Adebayo kicks to Martin. The dish to Butler. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Right side Hero. Kicks to Lowry. Left side Butler. Shoots over Bullock. No good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Wood in the post. Working on Martin. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Mavericks leading by 7. To the paint. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And Butler gets it to go.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Here's Irving. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Irving kicks to Wood. Over to the wing. Dishes it to Doncic. Back to Wood. Pass to McGee. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now, here's Lowry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Ball's knocked loose. The Heat need to get a shot off. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Hardy. And it's Green in at the 2. Green draws the double. Here's Powell. Rebound Love. The Heat trail by 8. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Strus finds Yurtseven. And he makes good on the layup. Yurtseven's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Hardy passes to Green. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Strus. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And stolen by Love. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The wide open look here for Oladipo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Hardy driving the lane, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Green.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
Oladipo against Doncic. Pass to Hardy. McGee trying to break free. Doncic, no good. And Love's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Here's Vincent. Banked in off the glass. Vincent's got his first points of the game. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And a wide open look for Hero. No good from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And it's McGee with the jam.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. Doncic with it. Lowry picks him up. Doncic kicks to Wood. Dallas moving the ball around. And Doncic, here we go. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
McGee is screen on Hero. Passes to Wood. And here's Bullock from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Looking to end the run. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry passes to Hero. Back to Lowry. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from scoring.
Connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
37, the Heat, 24.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic way outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Right side Hero. Adebayo doesn't go that time. Mavericks leading by 11. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Butler, no good. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Doncic kicks to Wood. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. You got to love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Right side Hero. Outside Martin. Lowry against Irving. Here's Adebayo. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bullock passes to Doncic. Shoots over Hero. Dallas again missing. The Heat trail by 9. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Your defense crew.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Now here's Hardaway. Defended by Strus. Trying to end the drought. And Hardaway with the lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Love dishes to Oladipo. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Yurtsevic's got 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They can usually get the job done there.
And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, that's some hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip to the line with his physicality in the paint.
Oladipo hits them both. Mavericks leading by 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hardy passes to Powell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Love.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Love with the ball for the Miami Heat. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 7.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Feeds it to Powell. Now the pass to Hardy. 1:35 left to play in the third. Powell finds Green. Clock at 4. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. It's tipped and stolen by Love. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba. The Heat trail by 9. Vincent the pass to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Strus. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
1:19 left in the third. Now here's Hardy. He has 6.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a skilled guy to guard. A difficult matchup for anybody.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Traps in the tray. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And that one's good. Hardy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For Miami, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's Kleba. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's Oladipo. Up and in on the layup. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
No quit in his game. Trying to get physical with Oladipo, he relishes that challenge.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic, no good. The Heat trail by 5. The kick outside to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
He's always ready to stroke it now. Butler is a sniper. And nice job off the catch and shoot.
Wood a screen on Lowry. Irving with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the points coming for them now, Craig, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Butler, no good.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Yep, that one goes. That's now 22 points for Luka Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
The kick outside to Butler. Shoots over Bullock. Here's Lowry. Goes back up. Back to Butler. Lets the three fly. And they'll get another chance. Outside Lowry. And another shot. And there's the drive. And the layup is good.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lowry against Irving. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
It's Martin on the wing. Hero kicks to Lowry. Here's Butler. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Dallas leading by 3. Irving looking for an opening. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Butler attacking. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Wood a screen on Lowry. Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead 3s like that one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Doncic with the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Wood finds McGee. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat, trailing by 13.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And it's Butler missing. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Doncic. To the paint. It's deflected. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Butler with the ball.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's McGee in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. You learn how to operate without the basketball.
Pass to Towns. And it's blocked by Wood. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Conley. And the Mavericks, another three.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Irving for three. Not going to go that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top three. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game. So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Wood finds Doncic. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Edwards. Takes a three. Wood grabs the board. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels passes to Towns. And here's Conley. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. The layup off target.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 points.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Wood against Towns. Outside McDaniels. Back to Towns. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Offline with a three. The Timberwolves trail. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
McGee, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And stolen by Wood. And Doncic with the jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Towns passes to Conley. Towns on a screen. From the arc. Wood grabs the board. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Doncic finds Wood. Back to Doncic. The three is up. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Wood with the screen. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
McDaniels can't hit. Now here's Doncic. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Josh Green, Maxi Kleber out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Hardy in at the one. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Here's Hardy. On the wing, Green. That one is off. Nice D from Anderson.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Anderson against Kleber. Pass to Prince. Here's Reed. Here's Noel. And the three off target. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Here's Prince, defended by Hardaway. Anderson with a screen on Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Hardy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Kleber with a screen, and he drives in. Very pretty alley-oop. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Prince. Anderson with a screen on Hardaway. Reed with it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Kleber.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Anderson passes to Reed. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he...
Oh my goodness! That was nice!
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success. It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
For 3, Hardy. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Noel. Pass to Reed. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Towns gets the bucket.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck, Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Conley against Irving. Wood, a screen on Conley. Outside Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful-looking shot.
Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's Bullock on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on Edwards. From deep, here's Doncic. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Conley finds Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Conley passes to Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Wood. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley goes in, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Green. Pass to Hardy. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Noel. Soft touch off the glass. Noel's got 6.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot. And too long on the shot. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Tim Hardaway Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Noel. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Prince. 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Pass to Hardy. Out to Kleba. Hardaway up top. Here's Powell. Kleba down low. Anderson covers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Dallas, Maxi Kleba. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And Minnesota has possession. 7-point differential. Anderson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And we're coming back in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas, Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's McGee in at the 5. Pass to Noel. Jacks up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And for Dallas, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Prince down low. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Anderson. Back to Noel. The three. Fades. Reed. That shot missing. The Mavericks leading. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Tries to save it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Edwards against Irving. Edwards can't hit. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Launches a three. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Back to Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic into the lane. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Conley passes to Gobert. Now here's Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on JaVale McGee. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Back to Doncic. McGee a screen from deep three-point range. And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves trail. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Irving. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Back to Daniels. Driving in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Irving for 3. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 9 points now in the second half.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Towns on a screen. 1:09 left to play in the fourth. And the shot's good.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fellow right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
Edwards against Doncic. Driving inside. Out to Wood. Wood with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Edwards from deep. Can't get it to drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Towns for three. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
And here's Edwards outside. The shot no good. And so the Mavericks
Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Now here's Towns, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gobert finds McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Conley with the three, knocks down the three ball.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now here's Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns down low. Capella covering. A shot. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Collins passes to Young. Kicks it to Hunter. There's a screen by Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Passes it to Towns. Over Collins. Rebound, Atlanta. And here's Young. Collins, a screen on Conley. Young's shot is good.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Towns wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Nice recognition. Collins sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Conley kicks to McDaniel. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray with him, now guarded by Towns. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Conley's running. Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Towns. Conley finds Towns. Now here's McDaniels. D right on him. And here's Conley outside. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Young, right side, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
This is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
He's an ultra-quick lefty with a great feel for how to run a team. Mike Conley is a tremendous asset for this franchise.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Young against Conley. Outside Edwards. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his second basket.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Young, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the rim.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young looking around. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Hunter for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passes in this league.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He knocks it.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Torian Prince. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. Bay passes to Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Here's Noel. Prince with a screen on Bay. Anderson kicks to Prince. Timberwolves passing it around. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Bogdanovich. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Alexander Walker. That 3 off the mark. Outside Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Anderson. Good on the bucket.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Forrest passes to Griffin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. And it's Prince penetrating. Pass to Noel. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Reid. 6 on the shot clock. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And with Bogdanovic, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Anderson, a screen on Bay. Here's Reed. Good on the 7-footer. And so here's Atlanta. Bogdanovic looking around. The pass to Bay, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Persistence from Sadiq, making sure to still score despite the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Alexander Walker passes to Prince, and the 3 off target. The Hawks leading by 4. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bay, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Prince, second chance effort. Passes it to Noel. Off target from outside. Bogdanovic with it. Here he goes. Reed with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
Young against Conley. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Edwards kicks to Towns, and he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 12 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Conley finds Edwards. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for McDaniels.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Conley against Young. Pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Good on the triple. And the Hawks lead by 5.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought this arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Anderson passes to Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Minnesota, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The Hawks leading by 5. Hay kicks to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Forrest. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Yep, that one goes in there. Forrest has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Minnesota, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Pass to Bay, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. To Bay. Stolen by McDaniels. Noel passes to Anderson. Now here's Reed. Guarded closely. It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
No good on the free throw.
This is the area of the game we've seen lots of improvement by Alexander Walker.
And the second free throw, good. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Forrest. The pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. He takes it in. Bogdanovich wide open. Again, the Hawks score.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
McDaniels with the ball. Griffin's there. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got 13 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Edwards has come in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Noel. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bogdanovich. Driving inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Conley dishes to Gobert. Towns for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Here's Forrest. Plays it up off the glass. Forrest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Young outside. Collins, a screen on Conley. 6 to shoot. Collins setting the big for Young. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
Timberwolves trail by 6. To the wing right side. McDaniels finds Gobert. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Gobert. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. And here is McDaniel. Over in the corner, Edwards. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Passes to Murray. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Another miss by Young. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the Hawks with possession here. 6-point lead. Capella sets a screen for Young and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Another miss by Minnesota. The Hawks leading by 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Young up top, covered by Conley. Collins, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Attacking the teeth of that defense, this is where Collins makes his living.
Edwards kicks to Conley. Towns down low, working on Collins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line. It's going to be Towns shooting. That one on Collins. The free throw drops for Towns.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Now, here is Young. Collins, a screen on Conley. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Young dishes to Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
Very hard not to foul a guy who's in constant motion. Collins once again bringing the energy.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Collins a screen on Conley. And Young kicks to Collins. Conley against Young. Collins Cleveland setting the big for Young. Atlanta again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Young against Conley. Young up top. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Capella. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's Towns missing, and so they foul intentionally.
Rudy Gobert, third personal. Team starter.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Conley's shot is off. Now Young. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Deep 2 from Murray. Atlanta again missing.
So Atlanta will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Capella in at the center position.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Murray. To the wing, right side. Hunter against DeRozan. Hunter, good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Young. Hunter on the wing. Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Here's Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Here's Capella. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. From 15 feet away. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the left side wing. Capella with it. Caruso covers. Capella can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Levine passes to Vucevic. Stolen by Collins. Here we go, 1-on-1. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to DeRozan. Lets it go from 11. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Young. Now here's Capella. He's covered by Levine. Ball with a steal. Over to the left wing. And here's Caruso outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Levine with a steal. Caruso left side. DeRozan with the ball. Collins there. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
Capella screen on Ball. Here's Young. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Chicago trailing here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the basket by DeRozan.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Here's Young. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate. Young inside, working on Vucevic.
The drive by Murray. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ball against Murray. Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Young. Collins outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Griffin, Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. Here's Beverly. White, the pass to Drummond. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Beverly for 3. They get it back. Here's Drummond. And another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first 2 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls. From the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Terry. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Bey. On the break. White finds Williams. Back to White. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Griffin. Williams misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Bogdanovic passes to Bey. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Griffin against Beverly. White on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Off the left rim and out. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Griffin. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Okongwu. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by White. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Beverly, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Bogdanovic.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Chicago leading. Pass to Beverly. Outside White. Back to Beverly. Here's Terry. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin with it. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Terry. Who poked away and stolen by Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. This one for three. And the Hawks with another three.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
White on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Kobe White.
White hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bay with a screen on White. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That one falls.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Bogdanovich. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Hawks, 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
We've got Patrick Beverly. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. The kick to Hunter. Goes back up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Hunter.
At the line for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And here's Chicago. They lead by 1. Pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Stolen by Capella. Young against Beverly. And the layup is good. Young's got 6 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Outside, Williams. White on the wing. Back to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Hunter. It's hauled in by White. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside, Williams. White on the wing. Out to the the right wing. Drummond with the ball. Checked by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. And the Bulls get it back. Out to Beverly. Back to Drummond. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Lets it go from the wing. Kept alive. Hunter on the wing. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Young. 7 points in the game.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Chicago. Ball. Here's Vucevic. Outside for Levine. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Bogdanovic. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bay with a screen on Levine. Here's Griffin. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Stolen by Ball. To the middle. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And Bay, here we go. Pass to Griffin. There's a screen. And the basket is good. Griffin's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Pass to Griffin. 19 seconds left in the third.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside for Levine. The 3-ball. Okongwu with the rebound. Griffin outside. Takes it inside, and Griffin slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bulls out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Man, I I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Hawks, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. To the right side, the 3 from Ball. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Collins outside. Back to Hunter. To take the lead, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Chicago with the ball. Now DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam. DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Young gets it to go.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit and takes full advantage.
And the dunk by Levine.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Young. That one a little long. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hunter against Levine. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Here's the teardrop. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
They kick it out to Murray. Connects from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
DeRozan for 3. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray with it. Guarded down by Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
And Murray drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Ball against Young. The kick to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young against Ball. Outside Hunter. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Murray with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Ball. Young, the pass to Collins. Nice move. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Screen by Capella. Young against ball.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Caruso. Left side Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. A deep three from Ball. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It's never easy
In the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Martin finds Lowry. There's Hero with a 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. And the Bulls with possession. Lowry passes to Hero. Back to Lowry. Butler on the wing. DeRozan defending. Butler, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Driving the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Lowry kicks to Butler. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's Ball with the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 5. On the wing, DeRozan. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Stolen by Ball. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Hero. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Adebayo. He can't hit that time. Nice D from DeRozan. LaVine against Butler. Out to the wing. Ball with a wide open look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Now here is Lowry. Hero on the wing. Butler passes to Hero. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-6 run. LaVine kicks to Caruso. LaVine against Hero. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
And they depend on LaVine to score at an efficient clip. Knows how to get it done inside.
And the basket by Lowry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ball no good. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Butler outside for Lowry. Adebayo passes to Hero. Knocked away. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, how about Ball? Usually he's the guy throwing it. This time he's the one finishing it off.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. That one's good from the corner.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Caruso against Hero. A clear look for Ball. It's Chicago with another bucket.
So many times you feel like Lonzo is out there thinking for more than himself. Right there, just showing some of that imagination.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Passes it to Ball. over Lowry, and it's Ball, that time on the assist from DeRozan. And that's 12 points for Lonzo Ball.
Consistency from the mid-range. That's what you want from Lonzo Ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero from long range. They get it again. Adebayo on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside DeRozan. Over Martin. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Kick out to Levine. Fires for three.
I felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that position. He was able to cut him off.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Bulls ahead, up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Oladipo, Kevin Love out there with Max Strus. Then it's Vincent, and it's Yurtsevin in at the center position.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
White, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Love the pass to Vincent. Love trying to break loose. Vincent misses.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Well, Gabe Vincent is a guy who has not wasted opportunity. He was undrafted back in 2018, but fortunate enough to get a shot in the G League, an opportunity he took full advantage of.
Takes it inside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And White kicks to Beverly. And White slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And he's good on the three ball. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Eventually, Vincent won the G League's Most Improved Player award.
Well, there were signs that he was league ready, so he rightfully got the call up. And in the first few instances where Gabe Vincent stepped on an NBA floor, he took that confidence with him and now is producing at an NBA level.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Oladipo hits them both. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Vincent the pass to Oladipo. To the left side wing. Love looking around. Pass to Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Here's White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. Outside DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Hero from long range. And the three ball is good. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Ball with it. Lowry picks him up. DeRozan passes the ball. Out to DeRozan. Fires the three. Another three for Chicago.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pass to Caruso. And the Bulls, another three.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Levine throws it down.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Hero, no good. Chicago leading by 13. DeRozan scanning the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
Lowry passes to Butler. Adebayo with this screen on Terry. Butler against Terry. There's Hero with the three. That shot missing. He gets it up. That one doesn't drop.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Bulls, 48.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams, Patrick Beverly out there with White. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the three. Shots good by Hero.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
White up top. He's covered by Hero. Hero against White. And Adebayo sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Hero. Here's the three. Oh, good on that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. White against Hero. Williams inside. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 15-point game. Hero can't get that one to fall. Martin against Williams. Terry outside. And again, no good by Chicago. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Good ball movement here by Miami. And finished off by Martin.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Terry with it. Butler covering. Butler with the steal. There's Hero with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Terry dishes to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The Heat trail by 12. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lowry kicks to Hero. For the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge, but now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. The kick out to Oladipo. Off target with his 3. The Bulls leading by 7. White with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Williams, a screen on Love.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Butler.
Now in the game, Duncan Robinson.
1:32 left here in the third quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got 10 points.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Here's Vincent, defended by Beverly, and stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Chicago. Terry's got the ball. Shot's good by Williams.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The baseline J. Should save it. Second shot opportunity. Oladipo outside. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
Now at the line.
Oladipo hits them both. Here's Terry. No points in the game yet for him. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Out to White. On the wing, Williams. There's the pass to Beverly. Just 3 to shoot. And it's off the back rim. No good. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Vincent's shot is good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
White, good. White's got 4 points this quarter.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Robinson for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Ahead by 9 is the quarter coming.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Yurts have been out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Vincent in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Robinson for three, buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Down low, stolen by Levine. Ball with it, picked up by Hero. Hero brings the double team. On the wing, DeRozan. Tries again. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero passes to Lowry. Adebayo. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Caleb Martin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Heat on D. Trailing here by 8. It's stolen by Lowry.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Martin.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And both free throws good for Martin. The Bulls leading by 6. Going inside. That one goes. Counted. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hero finds Martin. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan on the wing. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Heat trail by 6. Lowry passes to Butler. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by DeRozan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
And so Levine nails both of them. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And a wide open look for Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
The Bulls leading by 5. Ball kicks to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with the 3. Offensive rebound. Right side Levine. And a miss there on the triple. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Chicago's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
The Heat trail by 8. Butler feeling it out a bit. Outside, Hero. Martin against DeRozan. It goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. DeRozan against Martin. Shot from the wing. And the shot is long.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
To the middle. It's tipped. Butler with the steal. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Levine against Butler. At the crossover, and Levine lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lonzo Ball.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. A three-pointer off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Back to Martin. Heat moving the ball around. Butler, no good. Now, here's Caruso. team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got JaVale McGee. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. And here is Doncic. Driving to the basket.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Outside Hero. From the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Sinks the triple.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Left side Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Shot clock at 6. Fires from 18. And it's Miami with the rebound. There's Hero with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And he nails the 3rd.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now, here's Doncic. McGee is screen on Hero. Doncic kicks to Wood. McGee is screen on Hero. Back to Wood. Here's Doncic. Great touch on the 16-footer. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Butler. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Hero. Wood a screen on Hero. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 7.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the 3-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, Doncic, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Outside Irving. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Hero, and Doncic gets it to go. He's got 9.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in. 8 points for Tyler Hero.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Driving in. Here's McGee out to Doncic. Wood passes to Bullock. The dish to Irving. Back to Bullock. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Butler. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. From past the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Heat have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Hero, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Martin finds Hero. A crossover, and it's good on the layup. Hero's got 10 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Doncic, no good. It's all tied in Miami. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the...
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here come the Heat Dance.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Vincent is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Yurtseven. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Strus in its small forward. Now here's Hardy. Here's Hardaway, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Now Green, after Victor Oladipo missed from long range. Here's Kleba, the pass to Pop. He shoots again. Here's Hardy. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Over in the corner, Yurtseven. Love outside. Here's Vincent. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's good.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now, here's Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That's good from Green.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both free throws good from Green. The Heat trail by 3. And Oladipo, here we go. Yurtseven finds Strus. Oladipo outside. Kicks it out to Love. 6 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Passes it to Kleba. Back to Hardaway. They kick it out to Green. Dallas, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Oladipo, here we go. That one falls. And the Heat lead by 1.
Boy, you've got to give Oladipo credit. Even when the defense gets physical, he stays with it, maintains his focus. That's great.
Kleba, the pass to Hardy. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Dallas ball.
.152 left in the first half. Here's Hardy. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Strus kicks to Love. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Green passes to Hardaway. Powell dishes to Hardaway. Powell with a screen on Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Here's Oladipo. Not going to go that time. Great tee that time from Green. Here's Hardy. A three-pointer, no good. Miami trailing. Oladipo outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Hardy. There's the drive. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Over to the left wing. Vincent, the pass to Love. Strus in the corner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Oladipo finds Strus. And here's Love from the arc. Miami no good on that time either. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. Want to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. You've got Hardaway. He is out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Kleba in at the power forward.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Wood a screen on Hero. Floats it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving for three. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Lowry gets it to go.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Doncic against Hero. And it's Doncic missing. The Heat trail by 5.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Pass to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Floats it up for Wood. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Irving passes to Wood. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wood's got 7 now in this quarter. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Butler kicks to Hero. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Bullock. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler in the corner. It's good from long range. Butler's got 5 points so far.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Wood a screen on Lowry. Nice move. No good from Irving.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The 3 for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. He'd have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Dallas again missing. The Heat leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, it's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
Hero against Doncic. He kicks to Bullock. They need this. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Kicks it out to Hero. Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Bullock. And the pass to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Hero. It's up a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wood. And that one goes long. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He delivered 9 points from 3.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Doncic with the bucket.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Outside, Martin. Outside for Lowry. Right side, Butler. Hero from long range. Bullock with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Heat lead by 1. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Love high post. Tries it again. Over in the corner. Yurtsevin. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity, and Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Count it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Miami foul. Victor Oladipo.
Doncic looking it over.
Second team foul. Substitution.
Bullock passes to McGee. Lock at 6. Wood kicks to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Hero passes to Butler. Fires high post. Wants to get it to Adebayo window. Passes it to Lowry. Stolen away. Doncic against Adebayo. Doncic outside for 3. Bullock. Another 3 for Dallas. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Butler kicks to Hero. Misses the 3. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Lowry against Irving. Good trying to free himself up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. Another miss by Irving. Left side Lowry. Yes!
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has
certainly look ready too. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Towns. Second chance shot. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Left side, Irving. Out to Wood. Back to Irving. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Now here's Conley. Towns, a screen on Irving. Back to Towns. Here's Gobert. Great D that time from McGee.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Conley. Yep, that one's good.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's McDaniels. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Edwards against Doncic. All alone. Another one falls for Dallas. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Wood. It's Bullock on the wing from downtown. Another three for Dallas.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Oh, swiped away. Outside Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
McGee a screen. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's McDaniels for 3. Conley can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. From deep, here's Doncic. Tries again. Pass to Bullock. Wood right side. And here's Doncic outside. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside, McGee with a steal. Now Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Gobert no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
From deep, here's Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Edwards. Back to Anderson. Edwards finds Anderson. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Conley in at the 1. Here's Bullock. Outside Irving. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 18.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
A moment here for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Karl Anthony Towns.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. He said there's severe pain and swelling near the heel. Classic signs of a strained Achilles. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Here's Alexander Walker. Prince down low, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. No good with the triple.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. On the wing, Green. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Prince can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hardy with the drive, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Now here's Anderson, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Noel. From the wing, that shot off, and it's Dallas the other way. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Hardy. Powell sets a screen. Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Noel. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hardy. Outside for Green. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Dallas. Back to Noel. Pass to Anderson. And no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. 40 seconds left in the first half. Kleba's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work, Prince. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Powell sets a screen. Right side, Green. Stolen. Here's Prince. Out to the right wing. Reid for 3. That shot off the mark. And the first half now in the books. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Let's hear it for
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Josh Green. Maxi Kleber out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Hardy in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Anderson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Anderson against Kleber. Anderson inside. No good with a layup. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. On the attack, Green.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Reid. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Powell passes to Hardaway. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Alexander Walker. To halt the run. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 10.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Anderson. It's rebounded by Kleber. Kleber's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the attack, Green.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, the crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Reed. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
You know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Clark, how about the ability Hardaway Jr. has to score?
You know, it's really amazing. He's averaged over double digits all but one season in his career. He makes threes, he knocks down free throws, and it really doesn't matter where he's getting his shots from. He's knocking them down. You know, he's somebody that teams have relied on to score the ball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
You know, when Prince is aggressive and assertive like that, it really does open up things for his teammates.
The first free throw is good.
Torian Prince at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hardy. He's got 5. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson.
Dallas foul. Maxi Kleber. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Kyle Anderson. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Kleber. For 3, Hardy. That one off the back iron and out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Brent. Here's Noel. Green covering. Noel, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Baseline try. Hardaway, no good.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Anderson inside. Kleber on it. Prince down low. He's checked by Kleber. Anderson gets the bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And there's the drive. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Prince. Another shot. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just around 32% from the field, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Kyle Anderson, Jalen Noel out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Noel. Irving with it. Here's Wood. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Oh, and a beautiful crossover there.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Conley passes to Edwards. Outside Conley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Shot from the top of the key. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Irving, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Doncic. Wood with the screen. And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Edwards, a pass to Conley. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, it wasn't going to be denied.
And that one's good. Irving.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Tipped away. Conley passes to Anderson. Conley with the ball. For three. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Here's Irving. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And Doncic with the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Picked by Gobert. Down low.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And that one misses. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Off with the layup. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
From deep, Conley buries it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve. This game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
PGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
In town, drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And Young kicks to Collins. Connects from three-point range.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Towns. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. In the corner, it's Hunter. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. At the top of the key, Hunter kicks it to Collins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Gobert with the block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Collins, a screen on Conley. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And it's the Hawks' ball. Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Passes it to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. McDaniels with the ball. And guarded by Capella. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Now, here is Young. Hunter, no one around him. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Young taking his time here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Town.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
And so Young nails them both. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Capella kicks to Hunter. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Leans from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Conley against Young. Conley the pass to Gobert. 2 points. That one goes. Gobert's got 8 points.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Young dishes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. Young against Conley. Young outside. Outside for Murray. Offline with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. McDaniels and Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
Murray with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Young pass to Collins. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for the Hawks.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Forrest. That one doesn't go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Conley finds McDaniels. That gives them the lead. McDaniels got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Traps in the tray. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Gobert dishes to Towns. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Bay. Okongwu. And no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels gets to Conley. Here's Towns. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Noel. Okongwu grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
He gets it in there.
Fantastic work inside from Bay, showing how effective he can be from this area.
The kick out to Anderson from outside the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Hawks leading. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. In the corner, Bay with it. There's the triple. Another three for Atlanta.
The short corner three works for Bay. He's pretty confident he can hit it from there.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the fourth most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bey kicks to Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in.
What we've seen with Kyle Anderson, he's a below-average athlete, but has great timing on his drives.
Bey with the screen for Bogdanovich. To the paint, stolen by Anderson. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
He can beat you at the three-point line, and Taurean Prince can beat you at the rim. Get him the ball in transition.
Outside Griffin. Over to the wing. Forrest passes to Bey, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
I like out on the floor, Saddiq Bey gives you everything he's got. Coach has to love having a player who is so determined to leave his mark on the game.
The Hawks leading by 3. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bogdanovich. No good. Shot missing. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Pass to Prince. It's good. Prince has got his second bucket.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Forrest passes to Bey. And he drives in. Gobert with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Time now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard. Hunter on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Prince with it, guarded by Hunter. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
How about the strength from Alexander Walker, rolling with the punches inside.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. And that's now 6 points for Clint Capella. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can't help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Collins setting the big for Young. Collins in the post. Guarded by Prince. Shot by Collins, no good. Prince outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Capella covering. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Prince kicks to Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Murray against Prince, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Taurean Prince takes the hit, maintains focus. He's a tough individual.
Kicks it out to Collins. And there's the drive, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert.
Nice to see Rudy Gobert assert himself on the offensive end. They would like to see more of this from Rudy.
Kicks it out to Collins. With the drive, the basket good off the assist from Young. Collins has got 12 points in the game. Anderson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Right wing fires from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And for a man his size, it's amazing how Gobert gets up and down the court.
And Young kicks to Collins. No good. That would have tied it. Timberwolves leading by 3. Anderson passes to Gobert. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. But Trey gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Passes to Noel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Anderson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Out to the right wing. Noel passes to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Prince misses. The Hawks trail by 8. Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Taurean Prince. Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. And it's Noel in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Hunter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all three levels.
He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves leading by 5. Noel passes to Prince. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Murray dishes to Capella. Young, right side. Collins kicks to Young. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Anderson, a screen on Young. Noel passes to Anderson, and he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Shots good from Young.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Anderson passes to Alexander Walker. Anderson, a screen on Murray. Back to Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
14 feet away, count them one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on a bucket from Collins.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. It's hauled in by Noel. For Minnesota, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Prince, the pass to Reed, and Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the board.
Outside, Towns. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Right block shot. Goes back up. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks trail by 5. Young inside. Covered by Conley. Here's Hunter. No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Edwards against Young. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Takes a 3. Atlanta again missing.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Back to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Murray, good.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Conley kicks to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Towns, a screen on Murray. The kick out to Towns. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
1:10 left in the game. Collins And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
John Collins.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. That one misses. Good work defensively by Capella. For Atlanta, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so Murray nails both of them. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Towns. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And here's Towns.